So what was I even in the middle of? Sparrow Sea repels a black flame. To return to my faction report. Daimo should hear of this. Okay, now the perfect team gather. Let's go back to Rourke. So Rourke and Daimo. According to... I have a little walkthrough that I refer to when I need it. But apparently, there's a sword we can find. It's up here. Oh yeah. Did you like draw your weapon? Why aren't you drawing your weapon? How come you're not? No, don't freaking... Oh god, I forgot how to ready my fucking weapon. It's C. Shadow coat. Oh yeah, space is dodge. I gotta get used to the controls again. It's been a while. Damn, this guy takes a lot of health from you. Don't worry, we'll be gone soon enough. Not worried. Can hardly wait to get out of this forest. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate. Oh, and thank you for the tote break. Yeah. Give me a moment here, and then we will do that. I hear thing. Oh. Apparently that's what I heard. And it didn't like me waking it up. Not sure what to do about that. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm gonna go this way. Oh my god. You piece of shit. Hey, I leveled up. Level up. Went from looting diamonds to juicy meat. Oh yeah. Heard something. I think I might have just heard ambience. Oh shit. Oh. He's a spiky boy. It's two of them together. God, one's hard enough on their own. Wait, really? I was able to okay. I won't question it. Oh wait, I have to go over here. Shit. Damn, they're guarding where I need to go, man. That's what I need. Right there. That's a new sword. Broadsword. Shit. Wait, can I do it like this? Oh, perfect. Excessively transforming primal force into light seems to lead to the creation of an unnatural darkness in return. Upon closer examination, it didn't seem to pose any immediate danger. The light will prevail even in this darkness. Imperia's eye is still incredible. We've now conducted the first of the longer trials. I'm sure we'll have an answer soon? Soon? Septara 275 AAV. Tune. Apparently Roger Rabbit is here. Oh my god. Hello, broadsword. Oh my god. I can't even equip it yet. I need 50. 50, whatever that is. Cool. That is awesome. The walkthrough says this is a crazy strong weapon. Ah, shit. I can't run. Move. Oh god. I got bonked into the cave. $40 XP? Wow. But where'd they go? They're right there. I want to kill them. But not both at the same time. And that's why they take so much stamina from you when they hit you. Run away. I suppose I should talk to a trainer. Oh god. Oh god, if that's even possible. Well, I can take one out at a time. Not cool, man. Ah, of course he had to move away. He's about to die. Yep. Earth essence. Essence of Earthbound. What? Oh shit. I didn't know there were two of you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Dead bear. I guess follow the trail of dead bodies I left the last playthrough. My last run, or whatever. Hmm. Nice. I keep pushing tab for map. Damn it, Far Cry. Need to find a trainer. Honor the boar. I've been to all the mother's roots. You've proven yourself worthy of the mighty boar's eyes. Have you heard its call? The mighty boar appeared in my mind's eye. Good. If your will is strong, then the mighty boar will speak with you. It has recognized that you want to devote yourself to it, and has given you a sign. This is a great honor. Has anything else happened? There were a couple of people who were grilling a piglet. What? How dare they? Have you taken care of them? They wanted to leave anyway. May they never return. Has anything else happened? Nothing else. Very well. The talismans with your blood are hanging in the right place. They bind you to us into the forest primeval forever. And to symbolize this eternity, you shall now receive some boar armor from me. This armor will identify you as one of us. creatures and plants in the forest primeval will attack you only if you approach them too closely. Wear it with honor. May it bind you to us and to the mighty boar forever. Oh, cool. It's got higher armor. Or lower armor, but higher magic resist. I'll hold on to that for sure. I have 43 prowess now. Which means I can equip a better blade. I'm just looking for stuff to sell. Damn. Not much I really want to sell right now. Not yet, anyway. Lily Gray. I mean, besides my old equipment, where is a merchant? Can you show me how to gut animals? What would you like to learn? Oh, shit. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That is really freaking neat. Yo, y'all got a merchant out here? I see a hut up here. Pizza the Hut. Kay and I gather the mushrooms. Let's see. He examines the mushrooms in your hands. Looking good. Thick stalks and growths on the skin, as it should be. Well, I'll start preparing the stock and the onions. Meanwhile, you should handle the mushrooms. Want me to cook with you? Sure. Cooking is a bonding experience, and we're all about the bonding here, licks his sticky hand. A truly glorious experience. How do I prep the mushrooms? Listen up. Next step is very important. So you take the mushrooms, split the stalks about halfway up from the bottom, then you sever the bottom half of the stalk. You then press both sides of the severed stalk against your knife so it gets coated with the mushroom sap. Then you cut off the rest of the stalk, dice it up, and cut off the mushroom's cap. Cut the cap in halves till you have 8 pieces. Then you crush these with the flat side of your knife till the outer mushroom layer comes off. Now don't make a face, it's really simple. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, really simple. Have the stalks, crush them up, dice them up. Exactly, that's it. Don't forget the cap though. Sit over there at the table and I'll prepare everything over here. Place the knife at the bottom, split the stalk about halfway up from the bottom. Press split stalk against both sides of your knife. Getting the hang of it? Child's play. Good to hear. I'll be done in a moment, too. Dice up the stalk and cut the cap into 8 equal pieces. Meticulously, you dice up the stalk. After that, you keep having the cap until you have 8 equal pieces. Press the flat side of your knife against the pieces of the cap and give them to Rourke. Press the sides of the knife against the pieces until the mushroom skin comes off, and you hand Rourke your cut mushrooms. If you hadn't done anything else all your life, good job. Now the mushrooms can develop their full flavor. Now we add all the ingredients to my cauldron and briefly sear the mushrooms. They shouldn't be allowed to shrink, otherwise they'll get too sweet. Come with me. Rourke gives the soup a few more stirs before throwing in the final seasoning. He ladles some soup into 2 bowls and hands you one. Taste it. Taste. That's really good. Isn't it though? Good old Rourke can still whip up a few delicacies. I wrote down the recipe. Here, take it. This way you can make the soup on your own while thinking about your old buddy Rourke. I love that. I hope you can decipher my handwriting. Once you're hungry, we can call everyone together and share a meal. Let's eat. Claps his hands repeatedly and calls out, "Gather around, time for food." My beloved bonded, to honor our esteemed Anatoly, I have prepared his favorite meal, and I had great help in doing so. I would now like to ask everyone to say a few words. Holds his neck with his palm. Well, as you all know, Anatoly and I weren't exactly best friends, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. May you find peace in your journey. Anatoly was always very nice to me. Whenever I had doubts about something, Anatoly encouraged me and made me feel safe. May you find peace in your journey. Looks at everyone. With Anatoly gone, an important part of our community is missing. No one can replace him. He was my third eye within the forest primeval. May you find peace on your journey. Avoids everyone gaze and looks down. How can all of you sit here stuffing your faces? That thing is still out there. The thing that tore him to pieces. You sully Anatoly's name. Bertine, wait. Looks around confusedly. She just took off. She'll probably be back soon, once she's calmed down. Let's continue, we must. Looks at you expectantly. Remains stand. You get up and everyone is looking at you expectantly. May you find peace on your journey.
Mm-hmm.
Anatoly was a member of our community. We were all shocked and dismayed by his death. May you find peace on your journey, old friend. To Anatoly. And now we feast. Drugs. You've outdone yourself, Rourke. If Anatoly were still here, he'd have eaten half the cauldron by himself. I had competent help. Someone is quick on the uptake. Anatoly would have gotten along with you nicely. I've got something else for you. You belong to us. You belong to us now. Went to the forest and made this headdress for you. It's supposed to show that you're bonded with us and the mighty boar. Thank you, Rourke. Puts on headdress. Of course, you're one of us. Thanks for coming, everyone. I'm glad we could pay our respects together. To many more summers in the forest primeval. Tristan said he found a way through the black flame. Yeah, that's true. Our sparks protect us from them. But, you know, usually I'm here anyway, so. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. I get a kick out of all the NPC sounds. So, report. To return to my faction, report. Yeah, I suppose that's probably a good idea. Continue on with the main quest. After playing Lord of the Rings Volume 1 for Super Nintendo last week, let me tell you, a competent game like this is a breath of fresh air. That shit was a slog. What? Is it up here? Oh, yeah. What? That's new. Oh my. Wow, this sword is gnarly. I love it.
Hmm.
I gotta figure out who it is I need to talk to.
Eh?
Killian.
Oh.
I'm supposed to tell you something from Jola. Hmm? Does she want to tell me again that I ought to drink less? She can forget it. All she wants is to talk to you. Talk? She just wants to lecture me about what'll happen if I drink too much. Nothing ever happened to me. Damn it, Yujin, Jola's into you. Go talk to her. Huh? Into me? What do I do now? Talk to her. I think I'll drink a big belt of honeymead first. Then I'll go see her tonight. Yes. Runs a hand through his hair. Could have told me that sooner. Where's Killian?
Hmm.
Huh. A named dude that won't tell me his name.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to find Killian. And I've got no idea where he is. I'll sleep till morning. Maybe he'll show up then. We have that toke to do. I haven't toked yet. I'll pack that here in a second. Let me see if he showed up. There he is. Just in time. Expedition's about to set off. What kind of expedition? We hope to reach a divinity in the forest primeval. We don't know exactly how, but we won't give up. Eugen is convinced we'll find a way into the divinity. Have you discovered one? I've got a spark that can shield us from the black flame. Looks at you skeptically. That thing whizzing around? That's meant to ward off the black flame? The spark is a connection between the divinity and the people dwelling in the forest primeval. Sounds strange, but I'm not familiar with it either. Actually, the expedition was already planned out, but Darwin, as a druid, is supposed to decide what we'll do now. He'll know. Alright. Fortunately, Eugen is not set off yet. Come along. Chapter 3, the expedition. Oh shit, we're on chapter 3! Yay, progress. Alright. We're gonna do that too. Thank you for chilling, folks. I'll be back soon. Hi, I'm back. Hi, Quiet. It's good to see you. Left us all alone, staring at a trippy, sort of trippy. It's from my BRB gift thing is from Earthbound. It's one of the Earthbound battle backgrounds. I really like those, so I take them. Hi, baby cat. I got coffee too. It's damn good. God, I'm so baked. Thank you for the redeems. That was oh, that was a good bowl. All right. Report to you, Jim, once you're ready. Thought I had to talk to. Okay. Ready, Killian. I'll find the divinity. Count on it. Bun has been to the forest primeval and brought back a spark. Supposedly, it helps you get through the black flame. Oh, you don't annoy me, Quiet. I appreciate you a lot. For two reasons. The main reason is I always see you with baby cats, and I really appreciate that you support her. So thank you for that. The second one, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for being here. That goes to all of you. Anyone lurking, anyone who watches these VODs, whether here or on YouTube when I post them there. Doesn't matter, I appreciate you. I'm just here playing games. I don't look to do anything except have a good time, play games, get baked with you all, and give you all a safe space to be yourselves. As long as yourselves entails, you know, reasonable adultness. Reasonable. Spark. Excuse me. The people of the forest primeval have companions who buzz around them, or so I've heard. Fascinate. Yeah, adultness, me who sits here and laughs at stupid shit. What can I say? I was a Beavis and Butthead kid. And Ren and Stimpy was fun, but it was. I won't get into that. If you know, you know. I've always had a hard time. I'll put it this way. I've noticed that there's a lot of cases where I have a really hard time separating art from artist. And I fully admit to that. But there comes a point, you know, there comes a point where it's like, okay, maybe, yeah. I'll leave it at that. I'm supposed to trust a floating candlelight? No way. I trust my own strength. Let's go. You first, dude. Wait a moment, Eugen. If the spark holds such power, we ought to take a closer look. Don't break it, please. I need it. Please show me the spark. Approach. Fascinating. The spark possesses the power of the forest primeval. It's potent, as though it were linked to the divinity. It's responding to me. He fills me with joy and happiness. I don't know whether the spark can really help us through the black flame, but if that's true, then Bung can lead us through the divinity. Yes, I did. All 221 diamonds. Campaign. We completed the campaign on day 6. Or 5. What's it, 5? No, it was 5. Thank you. I'm really stoked about it. If Darwin thinks it might work, it would boost our chances enormously. Bun is coming with us. What? Bun has just joined my crew. I need experienced fighters, not newbies. Experience won't get you through the black flame. It's not an enemy you can defeat just by slugging away at it. Accept the fact, this is the best way. Fine, I'll take the newbie along, as long as I get to grab the divinity by the throat. Bun shall be thrown into battle, taste blood, and thanks to me, return. Here's to our leaving this world behind and soon. To our freedom. To our freedom. I hope this spark is useful for something, otherwise you're going to be sorry. Don't worry, I've already used it to get through the Black Flame. I'll believe it when I see it. This expedition will be dangerous. We must move as a single unit. Nobody gets out of line and everybody's gonna follow orders, understood? So I'm to follow every order without question. I don't expect blind obedience from you, but we need to act in unison. Have each other's backs. That's the only way we're gonna be successful and get through this alive. What are you gonna do with the divinity? We'll capture it. For what purpose? To escape from Drova, of course. Our big plan. And never have we been so close. We'll make it. Together. Adhere to the plan and the remnants will prevail. We'll win our freedom. Is it really a good idea to confront a divinity? We'll see. We have no choice. Without the divinity, we won't succeed in getting into the Red Tower. I hope he won't turn into a pillar of salt once we enter the divinity's domain. God. Remain. Jeez. You catch on quick. Farland, Darwin, and Lyndon are coming along too. They're already set. I hope you're truly suited for this expedition. Once we're set off, we aren't coming back until the mission objective's been completed. Let's get moving. Gather around. Never thought I'd say this, but we're heading into the forest primeval to catch a divinity. No one has ever dared try this before. We must prevail. Jero trusts us. Our path to freedom beckons. We won't disappoint Jero. We won't let anyone down. Each of you thirsts for freedom. The freedom to live as you wish. Free from danger, free from monsters. And that freedom is exactly what we're seizing now for ourselves. No longer will the divinities control our lives. We shall go wherever we want. This expedition shall be the final push for freedom, for ourselves and for our brethren. Farland, loyal warrior and friend, you shall accompany me. You combine acumen with prowess. Lead the way, Eugen. For Jero, old friend. Lyndon, you're not exactly the first to jump into a fray, but your mind is nimble, and your words are well chosen. Eugen, I shall follow you. The sooner we complete the expedition, the better, for our freedom. Trust in me as I do you, for our freedom. Bun, you may be new around here, but you already belong to the crew. After hunting down a ripper, Bun and I threw one hell of a party. That's someone I want at my side in battle. Rogero, you're now a part of our expedition. I hope you're not biting off more than you can chew, and that you make all of us proud. We shall be forged into the eternal fire, on an expedition into uncharted territory. The Red Tower will protect us. Jero will be with us in spirit. That's how we'll win our freedom. But during this for Jero, we are one. The bond of fate embraces us. Let's break camp and catch a divinity. Follow me. We'll see how this turns out. Soon the divinity and the glory shall be ours. Celebrate yourself. We're running. Listen up. The mountains are ahead. We're taking a pass that skirts the Temple of the Bygones. Be cautious. We mustn't take any risks. Aren't those bandits still lurking around the pass? My last encounter with him wasn't exactly pleasant. Don't worry, you've got me. What are you gonna do? Take them all on single-handedly? Just wait. We're prepared. Trust me. Don't forget, we're a community. Well, that was effective. I like that I get XP when they kill stuff. Your turn now, Lyndon. About time. Drax, old buddy, great seeing you again. How's it going? Lyndon, what can I do for you? We gotta cross the pass. Orders from Boris. Well then, you know what you must do. Of course. Pulls a coin pouch out of his pocket, tosses it in the air, then catches it. That ought to be enough. Let me see. Reaches for pouch. Clutches pouch. Not so fast, my old friend. Boris wasn't too happy that you roughed up one of our warriors. Gnashes teeth. Won't happen again. So? Boris sends his thanks and regards. Tosses a pouch to Drax. Catches the pouch and peers inside. Check this out, Rafford. Are we happy? Peers into the pouch where something is sparkling. Oh yeah. Yep. We're as happy as a clam at high tide. Oh, by the way, there was a landslide recently. The pass in the north is unpassable. Probably have to take the path through the ruins. Sucks, huh? Nice of you to mention that after pocketing the coins. Boris isn't gonna like this. Raises hands. I've been following all the rules. We'll see what Boris thinks about that. Done. Fusion. But unfortunately it didn't go as expected. What's that supposed to mean? Pass is cut off by a landslide. Damn bandits. And we're still giving them coins. Anyway, there's gotta be another route. Let's keep moving. Annoying that we gotta pass through these ruins. But we've got Farland with us. People say that he could battle two divinities at once. Maybe that time is near. My blade is sharp and hungry. What's that glistening on your forehead, Lyndon? The sweat of fear? I'm just a little tense. Did you hear that? What was that? Maybe those really were your two divinities, Farland. We're only after one divinity. We'll eliminate anything standing in our way. Let's go. Oh, shit. Yeah, he does though, doesn't he? Holy hell. These damn harpies. Yeah, tell me about it. Let's try to keep the bloodshed at a minimum. Stop dawdling. Move it. Move it. Look, that must be the temple. That statue there. Terra. That must be the one. The goddess of nature. Bygones revered the divinities just as we do. No, Farland. While the bygones did admire and study the divinities, They worship the stars amongst which they imagine their true gods dwelled. But there's nothing but a black void between the stars. Black is up your butt. Come on, hurry up. It's a long way from the mountains to the forest primeval. Oops. Forest primeval. Stick together. We don't know our way around here very well. Yeah, take these torches and keep your eyes peeled. I don't need a torch, I've got my spark. You step outside the tavern to take a leak in the swamp, that spark of yours would definitely come in handy for some light. We gotta move on. Keep alert. Before we confront the mighty boar, we're gonna hit the hay. This looks like a good spot to make camp. Rest up. We're gonna need all our strength tomorrow. Darwin's gotta prepare the vessel we'll use to capture the divinities. We can't continue till it's ready. Can I fish? Don't I have a fishing rod? Or do I have to be like at one of those spots where the fishing thing shows up and then I just click it? I don't remember. Look, he's like, move it, right? Wait, I thought I had a fishing rod. Well, where the hell is it? Could have sworn I had one.
Oh.
It's nothing like knocking back a few right before a battle. To the divinity, to a great battle and beyond. Say nothing. I remember my last fight. It was with some kind of tree-like being. I'd lost my sword somewhere and I had to beat it with my bare fists. I had bloody fists and plenty of firewood. Must have lasted forever. Next time take an axe. I defeated a bear once, for Olaf, back on the heath. Murderous beast. Fishing rod was lost, kind of like my Skyrim play. Oh no. Did you lose your Skyrim fishing rod or did you lose your Skyrim playthrough? Only thing you did there was molest some sheep. Oh my. I saw a sheep recently. It was a spitting image of Lyndon. Turns red and looks away. Fishing rod, no. Join in laughing. Was there on account of the bear. Don't get carried away, Lyndon. What was your last fight, Bun? Must have been a big one, huh? Don't give me that stuff about beating a water rat in the basement. I defeated a giant bear in the forest primeval. Another bear? Drova seems to have a veritable plague of them. A good thing we've got you and Lyndon. Our great bear expert. I know, right? Oh, to hell with you. I'm going to bed. Probably to dream of bears. Let's drink. To the bear experts. Here, here. That's worth a drink. If we've got the divinity, Jero will honor us. Imagine the stories that'll be told about us. Farland, conqueror of the mighty boar, who needed practically no help from a certain Yuzhen. Don't get cocky, only time will tell what happens. Tomorrow we'll face a mighty boar. What will happen to the forest and its inhabitants once the divinity is gone? What's gonna happen? They live in harmony with the mighty boar. Once it's gone, then it's gone. They'll have to live without it. You want to hear ramblings about the will of the divinities? Go to Darwin then. It's all going down tomorrow. Gather your strength. Yuzhen and Bun, to us, to a new fight, and to glory. We shall bag that divinity, Farland. That we shall. That's not going to go over so well, I don't think. What is it? Stop annoying me with some cock and bull story. Just drop it. All I wanted was to ask if everything was alright with you. Think I'd let a couple adults, not the same thing, a couple adults spoil my evening? Let them blather on behind my back, but I don't need to listen to them. You shouldn't put up with that. What do you suggest? You want me to tussle with them? They're both fighters. My weapon's a word. By using your words, then. I'm not interested in whatever they have to say anyway. Got no desire to waste even a single thought on them. Whatever. I'm off to sleep. You should probably get some too.
Oh.
So, Bun, had enough of the fireside chats? They're too crude for me. Don't hold it against them. They're good people, but nobody wants to show any weakness. Never been to the forest before, but I thought it was dark and dangerous, plus a black flame. But it's also breathtakingly beautiful. These trees, they breathe the very history of Drova. The mighty boar permeates everything. I can feel it. What happens if we catch the boar? Not entirely sure, but if I'm correctly reading the bygones' ancient scripts, then everything will weaken, fade, and disappear. Everything's connected to the divinity. It's the one who allows the forest to breathe. But what will happen to the people living in the forest? Now, people here are definitely not going to have it any easier, but they're used to hardship and they'll come to terms with it. And what if they can't come to terms with it? Granted, they'll have a rough time with it. Sadly, not everyone can live like that, even though they seem to be happy. Whoever succumbs to a divinity needs to shape their entire life according to its need, in every situation. They do that in the refuge. But would you want to do that? You think everyone in Drova is willing to do that? In the refuge, I felt safe and welcome. Their way of life works. It may work for some, especially if they band together with like-minded people. Together they lead secluded but hopefully happy lives. But this happiness won't last. Hang on, but at the moment, the people of the refuge might be able to live like that while the rest of Drova is struggling to get by, but Drova is dying, slowly but surely. The more time elapses, the more dangerous it gets. The black fog is only one sign of this. Anyone who anyone who wants to live here in peace will understand eventually. Drova cannot provide them with what they're hoping for. Using the knowledge of the bygones, we have a chance to escape Drova and lead a self-determined life free from the divinity's ascendancy. Just doesn't feel right to make the people in the refuge pay for this. I understand that, really I do, but we can't abandon our goals for the sake of a small group of people who are hiding away from the rest of Drova. I can see that you like them, that won't change our plans, but you can still go to the refuge and tell them that change is coming, that they'll need to seek shelter. But be back in time. Yuzhen won't want to wait for you. We actually doing the right thing? Right. Are we even capable of knowing while we're doing it? You know, Bun, I believe in Zero, and that we can escape this world with the aid of the mighty boar. Bygones created a world in accordance with their own will. A world in which we control the divinities is a world in which I want to live. But at what price? Imagine you're on a wagon, and on this wagon you can move around as much as you like. You can go up front and sit with the driver, or have a seat in the back. You can observe the trees or lie down and sleep. You feel free to do whatever you want on the wagon. But however free you feel, the wagon takes you, regardless of what you may want, to a destination you neither know nor can determine. And we no longer want to live in a world like that. We want to decide for ourselves, free from the divinity's guidance. We wish to be free of Drova and the divinities. That's what we're fighting for. I don't know what to make of all that. Having doubts is part of life. It's good that you're asking these questions. Maybe you should take some time to reflect on some of the answers. However, regardless of your own conclusions, we won't abandon our plans. We've come too far already. I should get some rest. I'll join you in a moment, but I'd like to enjoy a little peace and quiet and prepare myself for tomorrow. Confronting a divinity. I don't know how much I could even prepare for that. It's going to be a new experience for all of us. I'm glad to know you're on our side. Thanks for your words. Gazes up at the trees and hums a soft tune. Hey, get the hell up. Well, what? Get up already, I'll give you a reason to wake up. Already going? Let me just quickly extinguish the rest of the embers and I'll be ready. Come on, get your butts out of bed and saddle up. We gotta get a move on. It looks like the gang's all here. I can practically smell our freedom already. We shall prevail. The divinity is close. We'll be back with it faster and you can say Honeymead. Grab your torches, it's showtime. Extends an arm to stop you. Up ahead, a boar. And let's take it down. Male boars have a connection with the mighty boar. This one even has a few offspring in tow. What are we gonna do now? We should avoid any unnecessary bloodshed. We should respect all life in the forest. Bun is right. The mighty boar is a divinity. We should engage it before we even found it. Or we would enrage it before we even found it. Sorry. Or maybe you're just afraid of little piglets. We're in the forest primeval, Yuzhen. Hardly anything around here is peaceful and harmless. You're right to be scared. Fine. We'll wait until the pigs leave. Anyway, there's gonna be a lot more to fight up ahead. Quickly. This is a black flame. They look destructive. Beware of it. Even the tiniest flicker can scorch the soul out of the body. Many good people have died here. Back when I was still with the Nimitan, we made it this far. Excuse me, sorry. We thought we could make it, but many died. We wanted to simply go through. The others, those ahead of me, suddenly, the flames appeared. The whole thing was over in a flash. They barely had time to scream. Doesn't matter anymore. Ancient history. Now we got to see whether the spark of yours is any help. I'm not gonna let this black flame turn me into a crispy critter. And a tiny spark like that's gonna be enough? Can't be. We're all gonna burn to death in agony. Maybe not. You can sense how the spark's linked with the forest. We'll find out only if you get a move on. Alright, show us what your little spark can do. You shall see how the spark protects me. Astounding. Bun's unharmed. That connection. But the black flame cannot stop us now. Stick together and let's move. And the spark won't just suddenly flicker out, right? It's as if we ourselves possess the aura of a divinity. But I don't feel at all divine. Not too shabby, Bun. Lyndon's right. That aside, we should get through as quickly as possible. Come on, let's move on. Let's keep it moving. We've actually pulled it off. Checks himself. Not one singe on me. Whew. We're in uncharted territory now, Darwin. We're close to the divinity. We gotta follow the trail. Stay on the alert. I can sense it. We're close. This must be him. The place of power.
Oh.
This expedition is important. Pull yourself together. We are there. This must be the divinity's place of power. Hurry. Look at this tree. Feel the power. Yes, without a doubt, it must be here. That's all very well and good. It's a big tree, but we're looking for a mighty boar. Where did we go from here, Darwin? We didn't bring you along just to stare at the thing. The power of the mighty boar is amassing here. I shall bond with it. That will cause the divinity to manifest itself. Once it's assumed its physical form, it'll be furious and it will attack us. That's when we begin capturing it. You will have to protect me during the whole ritual. Once it takes on its physical form, you have to be careful. A great deal of magical power will be unleashed. If it's got a physical form, then we can just hack away at it, can't we? Exactly, you can attack it. In fact, you'll have to weaken it until it retreats. That's when our time will come. That's when we use a rune vessel. It will consider the vessel its place of power and seek refuge in it. So it'll go into its prison of its own accord. Exactly. It'll take a while, but then we've got it. Farland, that's your task. Once Darwin gave the signal, you'll place a vessel in front of the boar. Got it. Here, you'll need these. Let nobody say that I would not take care of my people. Maybe we should rethink the plan. Who knows what consequences all this will have. And the consequences? We will possess the mighty boar's power. As soon as Darwin begins, we'll spread out around him and provide him cover. When the mighty boar appears, we'll rush it, weaken it, capture it. Are you ready? What'll happen to the forest once the divinity is gone? What do we care? Focus on the task at hand. We don't know exactly what'll happen, but without the mighty boar, we're not getting out of here. Maybe we shouldn't do this. We don't know how the forest will be affected. We must not allow ourselves to be distracted with this kind of thinking. We can only affect change if we're willing to take risks. I'll have to prepare myself. Hurry up and join once you're ready. I gotta warn the folk. If I can. Can I warn them? Oh shit. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find a way down there. Unless I can get there from here. I guess not.
Huh. Hmm? Huh?
Let's get that boar. Yeah. Fine then. Everyone in the position. Shadow is spreading. It's getting closer. Get in position. Stay close. The light will protect us. Power. I can't, but I can do it. I've got it. What? Lyndon, get back. Oh, shit. Damn it. Yeah, Lyndon. I can't access my friggin'... I'm dead. That's intense, dude. God, I gotta do that fight over again. Oof. There it is. That is a very difficult segment. I think I'm gonna have a quick smoke before we attempt it again, because damn, that's difficult. Thank you for chilling, folks. I'm very baked. Took a toke and coughed my ass off.
Eh?
Alright, here we go again. Oh, I love you so much, my wonderful princess. You're amazing. Vibrating and chair princess. Oh shit, thank you, baked potato. I will save that for after the boss fight. Oh my god. Boss time. Almost. I can't, but I can do it. I got it. Ah. Alright, here we go. Ow, ow, ow. God. Fuck. It's like a bullet hell all of a sudden. And you can't block them, they just hurt you. Like, what the fuck? That's so cheap. What the hell, man?
Oh.
What's that bullet hell? Why can't I block that? What? That was good, Bun. Just stand right inside of it. Oh my god. What the fuck? That bear is on me now. Okay. Rip. Oh, give me one. Okay. Oh, he's doing the bullet hell thing right off the bat, huh? Weakened. It's trying to retreat. We must strike. The vessel, now. Forest, I want to protect the boar. Wait. No. Real boars. What a boar. My God. Oh. Oh, what do we have here? Baby cat. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid, baby cat. I love you so much. How was your... Oh. I took a toke earlier. How was your stream? Fallout 4 cat. Hey, look at that. I raided me. Hey, Kazo. Welcome, raiders. If you don't know me, I am Bun. I'm Baby Cat's hub Bun. I live downstairs from her. Well, I live in the same house as her, but I do all my stuff downstairs with her. We play all kinds of stuff. Old, new, whatever. We have fun here. A lot of coffee and a lot of weed. I bet you're a sleepy cat, aren't you? Almost 4 a.m. here, cat. And look at the sun. It's not even 4 a.m. quite yet, and we've got our sunrise. Seems so nice, I'm here twice. Hey. Well, I appreciate you all. Welcome. Thank you again. Happy Friday to you all. We are playing Drova Forsaken Kin. It is a game that you can get on Steam. It is wonderful. Highly recommend it. Got it. Shit. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, baby. Hey, it was me last night when my game crashed. I was like, I'm too tired of that. Thank you. Did we... So incredibly powerful. My head is pounding. They're all dead. They wanted to merely defend the forest. All that blood. Sink to your knees. Forest. I didn't want it to die. Is this our fault? It's bad. Worse than I could have anticipated. John Ubisoft crashing. It's going great, baby. We're on chapter 3 of 5 now. Yeah, fucking... I really hope that Far Cry 3 doesn't crash as much as 2. Although, getting 100% in 3 is a lot easier than it is in 2. Especially since the Steam version has no achievements, so... We'll only be going for stuff that's available. Remember 3 being more stable for you than 2. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I hope that it is for me too. Probably be playing that one unmodded, but we'll see. If I do anything, it'll probably be like graphical. Like I did for 2. Boars. They only wanted to protect the mighty boar. So much death, so much pain, but we did it. We got it. We really caught it. But Lyndon, he's dead, damn it. Lyndon's made the ultimate sacrifice, but it wasn't in vain. A divinity in our very own hands. Lyndon, I'm sorry. Should have been more careful. Eugen Linden will journey to the next world as a hero. You should seek solace in this. It was my fault. He trusted me. Linden, more than anyone, died a hero's death before us all. May the next world receive you with open arms. Rest in power. Linden's no longer among us, but we must look ahead. Red Tower awaits us, as does our freedom. Curses, Linden. You really did make it. We shall never forget Linden, right, Eugen? We're moving out. Eugen is right, we should get going. Look, the forest is changing. Darkness is gone, but it almost seems lifeless. Good, let's get out of here. I hope Boris appreciates what Linden has done. Should have known better. Weren't ready to go. Eugen, the forest, it could be dangerous for us here. We should depart now. Eugen, the divine power has disappeared from this place. Everything's changing. We need to leave fast. Yes. Let's head back to the Remnants camp right away. Not all in vain, of course. My pockets are happy. Bunny pockets. Like Bugs Bunny, he's got the pockets in his skin. Fur. Something. I always wondered about that. Flames are gone. Must have something to do with the divinity. Look around, people. The entire forest primeval is destroyed. We've not yet completed our task. Keep going. Welp. Watch out, something's moving up ahead. Is it because the divinity no longer exists? Looks like they're fleeing the forest. What we've done is terrible. But come on, Bun. It's just a few rippers. You've dealt with them before. Looks at Farland. None of this is right. It's scary how fast the forest is perishing. I did not see that coming. But let's remember why we did this. Soon it'll be over. Then we'll leave Drova. Come. Jarrow's waiting for the ruined vessel. We don't have time for this crap. Holy shit. What have we done? What the fuck? Finally, we're out of that damn forest. Yeah, but that shit might spread, dude. And we've got the divinity, a triumph. Now we can enter the Red Tower and leave Drova. Finally, Darwin. Just don't drop that vessel. Grabs Eugen by the shoulder. Our people shall rejoice. We shall be legends, the warriors who defeated and captured a divinity. Tonight we celebrate. What's up, Eugen? First beer's on me. You're celebrating with us, right? Just shut your trap. People, you notice something's off with Eugen, right? What did you expect? The expedition didn't go as planned. Linden is dead and we destroyed the forest. I was there, damn it. It happened. No one can undo it. No one. Eugen. Quiet now. I am Jarrow's blade and now we're going to bring this accursed expedition to a conclusion. Agreed. I'm watching you, Farland. I don't like you. Oh, rats. Free XP, I'll take it. We're back. There they are. Where's Lyndon? Where's Lyndon? But there's only 4. Where's Boromir? Home at last. Mission accomplished. Not everyone made it. Go ahead and celebrate. Report to Killian later. Is the room vessel undamaged, Darwin? Yeah, I'm taking it to the Red Tower straight away. We've never been closer to reaching our goal. Yeah. I hope it was worth it. I hope so too. Let's tell our people what we've experienced. Nice.
Oh.
The expedition was a complete success. The spark helped you. You have the divinity. Good work. Success. Forest Primeval has been destroyed. We can't change that. It was an inevitable sacrifice. The expedition's concluded, finally. But it ended well, Yuzhen, and everyone knew that it was going to be dangerous. Lyndon did too. Doesn't help him now. Here is your pay. We'll talk tomorrow. Now go get drunk. Let's go get drunk. Drunk? I'm in. I'm headed to Bernald's Inn. Ever since Lyndon died, Eugen has been very, well, different. It's taken a toll on him. Those who die are in a better world. We should envy Lyndon. Whenever Eugen loses someone from the squad, he takes it really hard, no matter how beautiful the afterlife might be. I'll go check on him. We'll tell Jero what happened. I need you for that. You were there. I've got to help Eugen. Take Bun with you. Farland. Very well. Come along and see Jero. Even if it was only your first expedition, but you've also brought that crucial spark with you. Here's your pay for the expedition, but before you blow all of it on beer, you have to come with us. We're heading up to the academy now. What exactly is it? On the mountain north of here is the Red Tower. It's surrounded by academy buildings. Levin has repaired the elevator that leads there. The druids are working at the academy to try to gain access to the Red Tower. Follow me. Puts a runestone into the contraption. The elevator only works with a runestone. Hold on. Whoa. Welcome to the academy. Whenever I come up here, I get goosebumps. You can have a look around later. First, we gotta go to Jero, so you can report to him about the expedition. intense. Just when you thought the city didn't go up anymore, here's even more. We're in college.
Hmm.
Like to learn new skills. Oh. Oh, shit. Uh, I'm just looking for shit to sell. Um, resistance? Sure. Got some new abilities.
Huh.
Darrow, the expedition was a success. Darrow reported back to me. He's preparing the rune vessel right now, but we've lost London. It was untell it. Hey, Weird Uncle Gamer, how are you doing? We give you a shout out. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. We just started Friday. Yay, happy Friday. Need a drink. Lyndon made the ultimate sacrifice for us. The mighty boar impaled him. I've heard your name before, from Levin. You're new around here and I've already joined an expedition. Unusual, but that says something about you. End of the week. Oh, shit. Well, I hope you've had a good weekend. And I hope the work week goes by quickly. I'm on Thursday off. Okay. Do you prefer that? Is that a little nicer? Yeah, we made an exception. Bun knew how to navigate through the Black Flame. That's the only way we even made it to the Mighty Boar. Black Flame that demanded so many lives. You know a path through it. You're truly in the right place at the right time. Now the power of the Mighty Boar is in our hands. Kuna is getting everything up right now. Killian, lend her a hand. Bun, you stay here. Yeah. Yeah. For the red tower. Yes. Yeah. I. I've got something to show you. Come with me. People harder for 312 shift. 4 days off a week and that. Yeah. No, you know what? I hella get that. But where'd he go? Damn it, he wandered off from me, and I have to follow him. Is it up this way? It's a tower, so I'd assume it's up. Oh my. That's some doom looking shit. Whoa. The Red Tower, our path to freedom. We've been trapped in Drova for too long, but the time has come for us to escape. This was our goal when we left Nemeton and founded the Remnants. Not a day has passed without our striving for this goal. You were once a part of Nemeton? Everyone was, because back then Nemeton was all there was. People thought it to be the land of legends. Soon they realized it wasn't. Some wanted to leave. Nemeton's druids did not like that. To mold the Nemeton into what they believed it ought to be, they demanded devotion and obedience, and any dissenters were labeled traitors, so we left and founded the Remnants camp. That was over 20 years ago now, and believe me, no one's forced to join us. Everyone's here on their own volition, and they believe in our goal. If we're to achieve our goal, we need people who have something to offer, people who fight, people who do not doubt our path. You showed us a way through the Black Flame. You brought us the divine crystal, and you were instrumental in enabling us to receive the divinity's power. Behold the Red Tower. Damn. The protective spell is strong and cannot be defeated with physical strength, but now we possess the power of a divinity. Our druids have developed a ritual in which they can use silver to amplify the divinity's magical power and direct it toward the barrier. I want you by my side when we enter the Red Tower. Nobody knows what we'll find in the Red Tower. I can't promise that all of us will survive, but I promise to do everything I can to make it happen. Well, come along. Grabs your hand, cuts your palm, does the same to himself. Presses your hand in it and his onto the Red Tower. We've sworn a blood oath. We've sworn a blood oath. Tongue twister. You've placed your fate in my hands, and I shall liberate you from Drova. The Red Tower is our way out. You need a runestone. We can finally make some thanks to the mighty boar. Go to Kuna and have her give you a runestone. She's on the western side of the academy. After that, you will report to Killian. Now go. So I only use it to get like heads up, a heads up on things or like hidden loot and stuff like that. I have the walkthrough for this game, and it let's see. We have a few places to find here, a few people to talk to on the side, but we do have a toke from Baked Potato, and yeah, I think that sorry, one second. Just looking to see if there's anything I need to. I like the little markers. It's fun. Alright. we're going to BRB and I'm gonna have a toke and stuff. Thank you for chilling, folks. I'll see you soon. And baby cat, if you're still awake, you should probably get some sleep. I love you. I'm back. Holy crap. I'm freaking baked. Thank you for the toke break. Baby cat's in bed. I am off my brains out. That's for sure. Ooh. The newbie. Greetings. My name is Maines, Archmage of the Remnants. Why aren't you helping the other druids? I developed a ritual that will allow us to gain entrance to the Red Tower. All I gotta do is ensure that there aren't any mistakes. Looks around the scenery and mumbles. Silver should suffice. Rune vessel is about to be available. Runes on the ground are taking shape. Looks back at you. We'll begin soon. What do you need all the silver for? Divine power can be concentrated in silver. Picture this world as the body of a divinity. Silver would constitute their veins through which the power courses like blood. Thus we need the silver in order to gather and direct the divinity's power. How does the ritual work? It's complicated, but I can try to explain it in simple terms. The rune vessels keep the power they emit very limited. Otherwise, a divinity could free itself. Bygones know exactly what they're doing. Compared to what we humans are capable of, the magical power is still quite impressive. Also, it's steady and inexhaustible. That's why we collect the divinity's magical power during the ritual, until the silver is imbued with it. Sorry. Okay. Then by means of complex runes, the divinity is commanded to direct this power towards a barrier around the Red Tower. Why do you want to get away from here so badly? Didn't you see what happened in the forest primeval? I myself captured the divinity, and took away the forest primeval's magical power. The forest is no longer protected, and will continue to decay. With the magical power, there could be no life. Nowhere. That's been happening for a long time throughout Drova. The bygones managed to keep the death fog at bay, but they couldn't confine life. The divine power slowly trickles away from this world, one drop at a time. Did I do the right thing or didn't I? We need the mighty boar to get into the Red Tower. All you did was make the inevitable happen. But Drova's decay is irreversible. We can use rune magic to save ourselves, to create better lives for ourselves. Oh, I see. This is a prequel to RuneScape. Enough dwelling on the past. Let's look ahead. But time is over for any ifs, ands, or buts.
Huh?
What do you know about the bygones? They lived in Drova before us. They figured out how to create rune magic by utilizing the power of divinities. The whole time we were doing what we thought would serve the divinities. We subjugated ourselves to what we believe would be their will. That's over now. The bygones broke free from the divinities. Furthermore, the servants became the sovereigns. Sovereigns over the divinities. Sovereigns over Drova. Now we own the power of the divinities, and we're going to seize the freedom we seek. What can you tell me about the Red Tower? From the Red Tower, the bygones wandered between the worlds. They weren't bound to one place alone. They could go wherever they pleased. They kept lists of all the things they carried from the furthest reaches of Drova to the other worlds. At some point, they sealed it. We don't exactly know why. So many about the bygones still remain unanswered, and the answers can only be found within the Red Tower. Interesting. Very interesting. Terra, Lady of Fertility and Youth. I love Terra. She's a great FF character. Excuse Excuse me. What do you want? Try to sleep. There, I sleeped.
Oh.
Oh,
Huh?
I haven't seen your face here before. Seems like you worked your way up. I am Ismar. I ensure that everything runs smoothly in the academy. Different rules apply here. Keep your hands to yourself. I show thieves no mercy. Don't speak to the druids unless you really want something. Without the work, we're not getting into the Red Tower. What can you tell me about Jura? He wants to get into the Red Tower. It bears the secret of how we can get out of Drova. As we speak, a ritual is being prepared so that we can finally get in. With luck, it will work. Should I be aware of something here? You belong to us. You're safe here as long as you don't try to be a wise guy. A wise guy, huh? Oh. Free XP. Every time I return to Drova, it just feels so great. The terrestrial world is so gray and bleak, but here I can worship the goddess Luna in the chamber below the academy before I take the elevator down and step out of the Red Tower to breathe in the colorful world of Drova and life itself. Someday I'll take you with me so you can witness Drova's beauty as well. Oh dear. I'll take that. Sickness, reflection of those who seek knowledge. Grunts loudly and gives you a dirty look. What? Quiet, Hajo. You don't always have to get so agitated with new people.
How?
Finally, a new face. No one's come up here for a long time. Darwin's already spoken to me. We can get started. I hope it works. We never made a runestone before. Come with me. We must perform the ritual. Let's get started. It's all new to me, but so far I've managed everything. O divinity, imbue this runestone with thy power. Channel thy magic into it. Merge with the divinity. Become the rune. Let it... Oh, I missed it. It is done. Everything alright? How are you? I told you I've still got everything right. The runestone, you were bonded to it. Now, Elnea. Elnea. I almost said Elena, but then I had to look at it. Elnea, a rune weaver, can conclude the ritual. At the moment, the stone is still bonded to the divinity. We still have to merge it with you. Go to her. She's in the next room. My work here is done. Don't be surprised about Elnia. She dwells on a different plane. It's due to the magic. Her words are a little, well, confusing. You'll see what I mean.
Huh?
Oh, I can't do it. Okay. Whatever.
Hmm?
Kuna sent me. She wants me to get my runestone. What are you doing? Pick up the runestone and say nothing. Say nothing. Mighty Boar has been defeated. A divinity. The forest primeval is dying. You've got blood on your hands. I had no idea what would happen. You didn't sense it or didn't want to, and yet you did it. Ask yourself, do you serve the divinity or yourself? Why do we strive for power? To determine our own destiny, or to surrender to the will of the divinities? Is the blood on our hands the price we must pay? Give me your hand. Hold out hand. He touches your hand and draws a rune on your palm. Presses a fingernail into the flesh, blood collects into the furrows. Give me your runestone. Hand it over. He takes a runestone and presses it into your palm. You feel a flashing pain and blood gushes out from under the stone. You and the runestone, you are one. Your blood drenches it, imbues it. Your life is its life. Should you turn to dust, so it shall too. The divinity within is the divinity within you. She lets go of the runestone and strokes your hand. Go to Farina. She is a student of mine who's training in the southern area. She'll show you what it means to possess a runestone, the power it bestows upon you, what kind of responsibility it means for you. I shall comply. Report to the Red Tower. Thanks to the capture of the third spirit of nature, we finally have enough power to expedite our research. We shall put special emphasis on the crystals owned by the inhabitants of this land. Since we realized what they are, among other things, capable of absorbing and emitting power, we ask that you keep an eye out for this particular type of mineral. By combining these crystals with the dusky silver, we might be able to create novel kinds of Empyrean constructs. Lucius will lead the research under the library while I attend to the temple in the west. More detailed report for the Senate shall follow. Gervanius 15 Septara 264. To the Red Tower in Drova. Research findings made by your colony have been received favorably by the Senate. However, the Senate also expects the resource shipments to increase. This should lead to a glorious future for Imperia. First, a few hits to generate focus, then blaze, that should do it. No time, gotta try something. Elena sent me on account of my runestone. So you'll get your runestone. There are different spells that differ from the physical skills. These are formidable, but they require more magical power. There are different types of spells: fire, arcane, air, and nature. They are classed as either offensive or defensive. Your first spell will be Magic Missile, a powerful spell that can strike opponents from far away. It is done, Farina? The spell can be woven. Come here, Bun. If you want to learn other spells, you can either find them or you can buy them from me. If you're looking for protective spells, go see Kuna. If you want to learn how to better command your magical powers, Elnea is the best teacher. I, on the other hand, am well versed in plants. I've always got something to sell. Your spell is ready. Do you want to try it out? In a small practice battle, there's always more you could learn. You can count on me. Let's go. Draw your weapon. Damn. What the hell? Where's my... Oh. That would explain a lot. She messed me up. That was funny. Next time I'll keep the upper hand. We'll see, I hope so, because that means you're learning. See you around. I'm ready for a practice battle. Now let's go. Damn. Fuck that. That hurts. Let's see. Now we need to talk to Killian, I think. Yeah, that's right. Well, did it work? Did you get your runestone? Yes, Alnea crafted it for me. Good. The power of the mighty boar now rests in your runestone. We old fighters here have still got Raven runestones from Nimitan. With the help of the mighty boar, we shall now enter the Red Tower. And Jero wants you at his side. He seems to see great potential in you. You have proven yourself, and in the Red Tower, you'll need proper armor. We don't know what awaits us there. You could get light or heavy armor. Since you've now gotten a runestone, I can offer you Druid's armor. Give me the light armor. With a runestone and armor, you are now one of Jero's fighters. Everyone will recognize you as such. You deserve it. Finally, we'll reach the Red Tower. Everything worked out. We're ready. We're gonna enter the Red Tower now. With the help of the mighty boar, we'll blow up the entrance. I'm not sure we've got enough. We'll give it a try. Begin preparing everything, mains.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? The barrier is still standing. That can't be true. Speak. I felt the power of 3 divinities who preserve the Red Tower's magical power. The protection spell is too strong. Too much too strong. Too much too strong. Sure, all the silver in Drova won't suffice to gather that much magical power. We've come too far to give up now. There must be a way. But if the divinity were free, could we use all of its power?
Mm-mm.
Presumably, but then we can no longer control it, and that puts us all in danger. We need a lot more magical power, so we need either yet another divinity and with it a huge amount of silver, or the divine crystals imbued with magical power. Capturing another divinity is out of the question. Melvina would never allow it. It would lead to war with the Nimitan. One we could lose. That leaves the divine crystals. We don't know if any divine crystals can still be found in Drova, let alone where they are. So far, we've got only a single one. There is one, there may be more. We must learn about them. They represent our only chance. Writings recurrently mention a place where the bygones have gathered their knowledge, a great library. If there's any place we can learn more about the divine crystals, this is the library. We've got to find it. Maids have been talking about this place for years. If we've been unable to find it thus far, then we're hardly going to be able to do so now.
Mm-hmm.
Killian, what do you think? I talk to Raja now and then. She's the best ruin raider in Drova. If anyone knows where the library might be located, she does. You're always good for a surprise, Killian. I didn't think the ruin raiders even talk to somebody from the factions. Friends are better than enemies. At least Raja gets that. I will discuss everything with Bun. Don't take too long. We gotta learn more about the divine crystals as soon as possible before Nimitan gets a jump on us. We'll take care of the silver. I gotta give Levin the news. To our freedom.
Hmm.
Bun, have you already heard of the Ruin Raiders? I'm already in touch with them. Aren't you full of surprises? And you may already know Raja. She isn't easy to pin down, but she has often been spotted in the tavern. Go find her there. Will do. Ask her whether she can take you to the library. Go right ahead and tell her about the crystals. That'll pique her interest. We'll definitely need her help. If need be, tell her I owe her a major favor. The more information you find in the library on the divine crystals, the better. How can we find them? How can we imbue them with magical power? How can we harness them? I'll take care of it. Meet Raja in the tavern. Tell her I sent you. As soon as you have information about the crystals, report to me. You're one of Zero's fighters now, so Bardock will sell you better weapons. Just swing by his place. To our freedom. Chapter 4. Sweet. Oh my god, we're doing really good. Okay, probably down. Um, Trying to remember where it's at. Uh, oh yeah, that's right. That's outside the town. Um, dude said something about someone who will sell us better weapons. Is he in here?
Huh.
Always keep busy. Show me your goods. Show me your goods. Alright, let me see. Didn't I get light armor? Huh. Because selling things. Don't really need traps. I can sell all that because I'm not really into using those. Hmm. Damn, I kind of want that. Can you blame me though? Nah. Let's see.
Hmm.
So we have to go back to the Headless Ripper Inn. Absy. get some XP so that we can use the new sword that we got, that broadsword. Or wait, no, we're using that, I think, aren't we? Are we? No, we're not. Nice. Hooray! Won't be long before we level up again. Oh shit. I didn't do it. Whoops. Hooray. See, a viciously mangled corpse evidently has been dragged over here. Here over a long distance, probably so the rippers could feed on it undisturbed. Examine. The corpse looks bloody, and you discern several bite marks. Upon closer inspection, you see the body is lying on a pouch, clutched tightly in its hands. Ooh. I took the stuff. Oh god. There's some good easy XP for me. This very well might level me up. Damn. That was intense. And it still didn't level me up. But I'm almost there. So much stuff. Oh my god. My XP bar is like right there. That's all you were guarding? Oh, that's how you get up on this side. Well, they're not attacking me yet. Not that I want them to. I really don't. Huh. Wonder what this is all about. On the ground lies a dead man. He's got a black beard and tan skin. A scar runs across his nose. That must be Tristan. Upon closer inspection, you actually recognize Tristan. Apparently, he's fallen victim to wild animals. Church. Damn. Rip Tristan. dead sheep. Looks as though it died of thirst. Poor creature. Oh my god. Oh shit. I didn't expect to get ambushed by 3 freaking wolves. Oh, that's the spot. Yeah. Nice. Haha. Your ambush buddies are dead. I am back up. Good morning again. Nope, I'm not doing that. Well, well, well. Excuse me. That was funny. I got to take all the coins that folks dumped in. Oh. I thought I could use spacebar for some reason. It didn't work. Good morning, Quiet. I hope you were well. Ooh. Give me 1 second, folks. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I got hit with a major case of the EPs, though. I'll tell you, I won't be going for much longer. But we got from chapter 2 to 4 in this. And we got all the diamonds of Far Cry 2. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a trek back to get our stats distributed. I'm sorry, folks, about that, but I'm very EP bun. I love you, princess. You got medsies in an hour. Oh, good. Anything to fight out here? Have I killed everything? Yay, fight. Yeah, I think we're gonna level up and raid out because I'm too tired to be narrating. I won't lie, I'm fucking beat. I feel my lids drooping, my eyes rolling back. It's that time. Oh, thank you for all that. I will make sure that we do that when I raid out, and then do you need some rust moss? Yeah. Basically, I took the coins and was like, she offered to pay me 15 and smoke some with me. I was asking 50 and I was like, nah, I don't want to smoke it all this. Because I'm too tired to go through this shit. I just need to find someone to train me.
Huh?
God, that's why I'm gonna be right now. Train with me. Dance with me. Cool. And now that means that I got to equip my new sword. And my new shield. That person sounds sick. I rest my case. Now I need to sell some shit really quick. Can I get a bedroll, please? The reason I want to sleep is so that it's daytime so that I can go to the market and sell my junk. Make some coin. Snore. Should be able to just sell it here. Or one of Eugen's people gets one. Oh, I get a free beer every day.
Hmm?
Drink. Give me all your gold. Yeah. There, now you have gear to sell to people. A bar where you can buy equipment. Free beer, yeah, I get a free beer every day. Oh my god, that was so much fun. We got through two chapters. 2 chapters are done. Oh my god, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Baby cat, I know you're asleep, but I love you and thank you for the raid. We're gonna go places. Let me see where we're gonna go. Thank you, princess. I appreciate you very, very much. I think we're gonna raid the bunnies because I'm gonna sleep. And the bunnies help me sleep. Have a wonderful Friday, everybody. Perhaps I will see you tonight. We shall see what happens. Take care, all. Be safe and do everything I wouldn't do.